Welcome. Welcome in. You're an absolute hero for being here this early. And I am feeling more awake than yesterday. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a decent night's sleep last night. Yesterday was a busy day, but I got some good sleep. Had some coffee. And I think things are looking good. We're almost hitting level 300 today. I think today's the day. We'll get 300. We'll maybe even get level 6 scrying. That's kind of the plan. I'll tick off as much of Deshaun as possible.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. So, let's get straight in. There's where our achievements are sitting at today. 8,135. So I reckon, judging by the looks of things, we're on day 35. I've done this much. So I reckon like one more week. 2 at maximum, and we'll probably have it all done. Ah, look at this. I can't believe this. That's like, 35 days. And I'm like 1 2/3 finished with all this. Because normally I'd only be halfway up in speed when I was last playing. So that's all good to know. Plan is just to get the dailies done. Hit level 300 and then I can do my DLC daily. That's what I'm going for today, because today the pledge is Earthen Root Enclave. And I need to get Archdruid Devrick's helm, the medium helm. So that's the plan. Let me just double check. Yeah, Earthen Root Enclave. So we're not doing Earthen Root first, because I can only do it in normal right now. So what I can do here, as normal, just make sure I've got inventory space. Yes, good. We've got the right gear on. Good. All looking good. Did I put my champion points in from yesterday? Yeah. We got 2 points here. I guess we can. Put them. Put them somewhere. It doesn't really matter too much. Doesn't it matter? Alright, what do we have here? We've got to turn on Tamriel Trade Center, but that's all okay. Take care of the wee guy. Contains a Stonefire Scamp Pet. Container can be trade, mailed, and posted. What is this? Who is this? Oh! Oz. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, what an absolute legend. Yeah, Oz, Oz, I met from TikTok. He kind of said anytime I'm looking for someone to help out, just give me a shout. Thank you very much, Oz. I don't know what it is you've sent me. I don't know what this is. Contains a stone fire. It's just a pet. It's just a pet. I don't want to take anything that's. I don't want to carry. You know, I'm not taking gold. I'm not taking crafting materials. If it's just a pet, though. See where it is. What did that do? This gibbering, foul-smelling Daedric minion will follow you loyally, though it won't fight for you. A rare reward from defeating the elite Daedric forces and their master in the darkest depths. No idea what that is. Well, there we go. Yeah, this collectible, it's not part of set items and it's not part of styles. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy to take that. How do you like activate it then? Oh. I just don't want too many things running around or I'll get distracted. Earned by the Walking Flame Explorer. Okay. Okay, nice. We better drop him a message. Take care of the wee guy. How do I reply? What do I say? What's funny? Let's try and be funny. Oh god, I'm on the spot. Try and be funny. Let me think. What's funny? How do you be funny? Let's try this. Let's see if he's a prequel memer. Okay, there we go. I'll send that back. Yeah, thank you very much, dude.
I heard the very Ansu attacked me because the monks were using some.
So we can random veteran dungeon. And hope we get what's on today. Banished 1 and Vaults of Madness. Okay, can do that. Oh, we didn't get an instant queue. Very interesting. Maybe it's because I'm playing a little bit earlier today. Yeah, where are we going today for our relics? Alakir Desert. Okay, well I have portals there. Not many, but I do have them. And what about our dolmens? Where are we going for these? This is usually the tricky one because there can be a lot of running about.
The Fighters Guild, the
Glenumbra. Well, I have at least a portal there. So that's good. Quest log is looking okay. So I can go pick up crafting dailies. Save Ash 1. Okay. Okay, I wonder what someone wants from here. So it looks like we have to do one extra dungeon today, but that's all fine. It's all XP, but I think I'm hitting 300 no matter what today. That would be my guess. Let's get going.
Here they come. Ready.
Okay, where does everyone want to go first? I guess we're going this way. We have some damage. Which would be nice. Maybe the other guy's going to do the other boss. That would be good. Or does he just ran on here? Yeah, let's just clear some of this out of the way. And yeah, let's just go get the boss. You know, why not? Bring him out here. Oh, I think our healer just used Warhorn there. Whoops. Keep powerful assault up. Yeah, damage is interesting. Okay, nice. So we're one boss down. That's pretty good. It's going reasonably quickly. Wow, look at the level 78. 34.9k. It's almost the same health as me. Mind you, I don't have a food buff up. Probably won't need one. Not for this dungeon anyway. Get some of this back. Magica. Yep, very interesting damage. Oh boy. Magic it up. Okay, this is the wood elf, right? Maybe not. Okay, this is decent damage now. I don't know what was happening in the other ones. Heavy sack, yes please. Make sure we're buffing.
I will harvest your soul for the
Make sure we're buffing. I say, as I press the wrong button. We got debuff up. We got turning tide up on him. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in this. Why not? I'll be fine. Make sure we land in the right place. Here we go. Thank you, healer. Now, I always get lost in here. I think it's this way, isn't it? This way. I'd rather they stayed closer. There, like that. Get a neater stack that way. So, Warhorn. Don't know why they're standing behind me. I think that's always kind of a bit of a tell with how experienced someone is. It's whether they're moving around a lot. Some people just can't seem to stand still. I'm getting my bar swapping sorted out now, which is good. You know, it's only taken me 35 days. I think I'm getting there. Ah, this is the wood elf. The Bosmer. Well, you don't even need to block at all in here. Where's she gone? Good. And this should be pretty fast here as well. I'll go on food buff or Vaults of Madness. Just don't need it here.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly.
There we go. Okay, again here I don't really think we need to block.
Rise, minion.
Warhorn. Make sure we keep our taunt up. Powerful assault. Buff. Now let's just get some magicka back. Taunt from out here. Okay, it's refreshed. Good. Let's get Pierce armour up as well. Buffs running.
Rise, minion.
Magicka. Debuff.
Before it's too late.
Just get aggro from the Atronax because, you know, why not? May as well. Looking for something to do. Okay, excellent. Is that enough to get 300? Oof, almost. That is some name. That is some name. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. So, still got 2 more dungeons to run before Earthen Root Enclave. Inventory's looking good. So let's just go and do it. Specific dungeons. We need... Oh, let me double check. Banish 1, Vaults of Madness. Okay, Banish 1, Vaults of Madness. Brilliant. Instant queue. The joys of playing tank. And I'll make sure I eat. Going into here. Don't really think I need it, but may as well. I'll check if my guildie's on, actually.
No spirits.
I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Well, she's not on. Waiting on wait to hear what Gaz is up to today as well. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I was hoping to get a little group going with me, Gaz, and my guildie. That'd be kind of cool. Get some regular people for some DLC dungeons. Go and learn the mechanics. Maybe start moving towards hard modes and trifectas. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit weird about that group from I was talking about yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. You know, just getting bad vibes from it. If that was how the very first interaction goes, you know, things aren't looking good for the rest of it. You know, not even a hi, how you doing? What experience have you got with the game? Just I'm not going in there with a tank that level. Which I don't mind. Like, I don't mind someone saying that, but it's just more the fact that we're talking like I wasn't even in the room. Just a bit weird.
Tearing your soul out never fails to amuse me, Gasto. I'll return it to you eventually.
Okay, we're getting all these traits researched. Very nice. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one as well because they've been struggling to find someone for the group, and you know, I think I'm starting to see why they were struggling. Hi, Mr. Robert. How's it going? What time is it where you are in the world right now? For me, let me see. What time is it? 9:10 in the morning. I've had a couple of cups of coffee. I have been looking at a guide for Earth and Root Enclave, and I should be ready for my first vet DLC queue today. So let's see what happens here. I think I'll already have a no death for this one. Yeah, that can... Sometimes someone dies there. I'm not exactly sure. 3 AM in the morning. So... 6 hours. I'd be guessing you're somewhere... Oh, what state? What state would that be now? You're not East Coast. And you're not Midwest. Something like Texas? What else is around Texas? Oh man, I'm going to show myself up here with my knowledge. Ah, Mobile, Alabama. Okay. I love that. I love that Dylan song. Hi, Christian. Yeah, how are you getting on today? And what time in the world is it where you are? Mobile, Alabama. What kind of a temperature is it there today? I'll have to convert everything from freedom units. And what kind of experience do you guys have with this game? You're okay, just watching before your day starts. Have you got some work lined up today? You got a busy one? I've got the day off today, so yeah, I'm just going to enjoy some Elder Scrolls Online, and I'll be working on a script for a new video. But you haven't played it, Christian. You haven't played it. 106. Oh man, that's hot. That's hot. That's got to be like what would that be like? Almost 35, 40 Celsius, something like that. Okay, someone's pulled. It's fine. We'll try and hold him at this pillar, so he can stay in the AoEs. Just gonna grab the other ads, and we'll try and just keep him in one place as much as possible. It's hot, yeah, absolutely. So it's probably about 70 here today, which is hot. It's hot for Scotland. Not really. Do what you like. Going for a walk soon. That's awesome. How far do you normally walk when you go out? I'm kind of lucky enough to live at the bottom of a steep hill, so yeah, whichever way I go, it's uphill. So always get a good bit of exercise. 2100. Is your character 2100? You must have been playing for a while then. New York. We got a New Yorker. Hey, I'm walking here. How's that? How's that for a New York impression? My best Robert De Niro. I'm playing on the European server. Yeah, this is PC EU. 30-minute walk. Very nice. I've always I do like a walk. If I'm doing anything more vigorous than that, I prefer to cycle rather than run. I just find it's kind of easier on my joints, easier on my knees. Whoops, I think I missed the block there. What is going on? All my buffs up. All my buffs are up. Okay, got some good damage in this group. Yeah, that's what temperature point. You're a healer. Very nice. Have a nice gaming session going on your console later. Alright, have a good one. Wow, you're only on a few. I'm 3200 on that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is a brand new character I've started. Or a brand new account, I should say. I think I'm something like 1,000 on my main one. Yeah, I'm hitting level 300 today. So I'll be queuing for Earthen Root Enclave. Yeah, Archdruid's Helm. That's the plan for today. And then probably leveling my scrying. Let's talk to your channel. That way I can see your videos. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Let's talk to your channel. Yeah, I've got a few videos. Got a few videos I've made up. This one kind of explaining exactly what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to 100% the game. Which, yeah, that's probably the stupidest decision I've ever made in my life, but I'm having fun with it so far. Have I pulled this too early? Where's the rest of my team? Okay, they're here. They're here. Should be, yeah, some coming from that side. Good. Just hold these guys in place. Someone pulled? No, not yet. Just neating things up. And then we'll pull here. I sound a little bit distracted. It's because I'm very, very distracted. Okay, nice. Very nice. Oh, you're not on your main channel, you're on your backup channel. Let me switch over to your other channel. Okay, okay, cool. I'll see you when you're switched then. Now this, yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine here. I'd just rather they wouldn't pull first. It kind of has them pointing in the wrong direction. Not that it really matters. Yeah, a lot of good damage. Good damage in this group. Okay, you're on your PlayStation channel. Old man PS5. That's awesome. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, like that, those numbers in your other username, I take it that's like is that your birthday? Like were you born in 54? How do you find the younger generation? I can't keep up with all the slang myself. 'Cause I'm yeah, I don't know if I'm like a Gen Xer or if I'm like a millennial. I think I'm kind of landed halfway in between the two. I was born in 1982. 65 years old. That's cool. Yeah, you're like the same age as one of my friends. She's just retired. So she is. It's funny talking to her because she says she's busier now than she was when she was working. Just because she's got so many things going on and so many people to visit and so many people to help out. Yeah, she had a really hectic work career, so I think she's just enjoying a bit of a change of pace. But it's interesting what she was saying about retiring, because I think like you really have to know who you are. You really have to have an identity outside of work. I think it's possible from what I've seen that some people like they almost like lose a little bit of their like kind of lust for life after they retire. You know, I'm not saying people give up, but you know, like like a little bit like that, just like
Somehow, perhaps we can do the same.
you know, maybe stop getting themselves out there quite a bit so much. Subscribe to both of my channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have never been a PlayStation kind of guy. Other than playing friends' consoles. But I remember the PS1 really clearly when that came out when I was in high school. Used to play Tomb Raider at my friend's house. I think we used to play, what would it be now? Crash Bandicoot, something like that. PS2, I remember that. I used to play, one of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games. I think it's Tony Hawk's 2. That and GTA 3. Yeah, those were pretty much the main ones we used to play. B&C, blacksmith and clothing. Yeah, I've always been an Xbox kind of guy. Just because I really like the Halo series. So having that as an exclusive is what got me into Xbox. You know, I'm saying it got me into Xbox. I've only ever bought one console. I have a 360, but yeah, I've got a problem with it. I think it's overheating and switching itself off. So I haven't really played it for a while. But we'd spent a lot of time playing Skyrim. 360. Spent a lot of time playing Dark Souls 1 on 360. Spent a lot of time playing Fallout New Vegas as well. They were probably my favorite games. And Final Fantasy 13 as well. Really enjoyed that game too. So as far as all the achievements go, this is where things are sitting. We're 8,135 out of 74,720. And my quest, should I choose to accept it, is to fill this bar. You can see that counter I've got up on screen. It's taken me 35 days so far to get that much there. Used to play Halo on your Xbox, but you don't have it anymore. Which Halo did you play? Was that like the OG, the original Halo? 'Cause man, that was amazing when that came out. Like that really changed how first-person shooters got played. Because before Halo, like it was all collecting weapons and collecting health packs. You know, you started off the game, you know, like Doom or Quake, you started off the game with like a basic shotgun or a pistol, I can't remember. And then, you know, you'd collect weapons as you go along, and by the end of it, you've got like, you know, 7 or 8 weapons all mapped to your hotkeys. You got rocket launchers, you got chainsaws, you got BFGs. The original one. I don't know. I don't have the original one. I played it when it came out. But no, I just have a 360. Yeah, the thing that Halo changed, and I don't know if they were the first people to do this, but they were certainly the first place I noticed it. But you could only carry 2 weapons at a time. So it sort of required you to think about things a little bit more, which I thought was pretty cool. And because you had the shield system, it meant that Stonefall's dynamic start and jump to me. I'd kind of like to be part of that actually. I don't know what it is, but I know I need these for achievements. Let's go and try it. Yep. You've got the band because you were hacking the rocks, getting into the rock. What does that mean? Sorry, I've maybe just gotten a wee bit distracted there. Kind of lost what you mean by that. Where's... What is that on the map? The dynamic encounter, okay. This is all new to me. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Try and do some damage and... Are they running this way? How many people there are here? This is so cool. Never seen this many people in a group outside of a guild run. Don't give them powerful assault.
Really don't like those herbs.
PlayStation Network one. Okay, when you're playing Halo, get in your car and pulled up next to the rock, and he'll jump inside the rock. I am so confused.
We'll help you, I promise.
I remember the Warthog. I remember the Warthog in Halo. He'll jump inside the rock, pull up next to the rock. Is that like a mod? Like, are you talking about like Rock, the actor? That is the event going on, right? This is like the dynamic encounter or something. I have no idea what's going on here. But I know I need to do like a certain amount of these dynamic events in each place in order to get an achievement here. Now, I don't know if I should taunt. If someone else has the taunt up, I don't want to over taunt. But that looks like it. That was some boss battle. That was over pretty quick. You delivered eels and herbs to Granny Tirana. That's nice. There we go. Look at that. Kindness where it counts. What does the chest have? Okay. Okay, good to know. How do you know where these events are going to pop up? No, it's not a mod, it's just the way it does it. They didn't fix the problems after the second game came out. Ah, okay. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. The holiday event they're doing. You were just on one 30 minutes ago. What do we have? Where is it? Complete one dynamic encounter. So is that recent seasons? Yes, it's here. Dynamic encounters. Look at this. So we need to complete 30. Oh my god. Old man. Need to complete 30 of these. So we need one in Auradon and one in Glenumbra. Acquire and use 10 shards of parched stone to unlock this. Acquire and use a bitten chewbone. We need 10 bitten chewbones. I think I got a chewbone from this one. I did. Okay. Okay. So what did that do exactly? Last to my werewolf form. So is that just like a colour? I can be a black werewolf. Is that what that's saying? Good to know. Good to know. Oh, sure we have space in the inventory. I think we can go do banished cells. I was kind of hoping I would be at 300 by the end of this, but it's not looking like that's going to be the case. What can you store? And it should be a guy you talk to get it started. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll need to watch out. I'll need to watch out for it. Find out who I need to be talking to. Am I queued? Yeah, we're just waiting on someone. If you still got the original Halo, you can try it yourself. I unfortunately don't. I have Halo 3. I have Halo ODST, and I have Halo 4
Can never have enough of that.
as well. But I only played Halo 4 once. I didn't really enjoy it. I felt like it was getting a little bit too much like Call of Duty. Just really wasn't the kind of game for me. No, don't feel bad, you're on number 8. Number 8 what? I'm getting confused. I'm getting distracted here. Don't know if we need to do that, but we'll get it done anyway. So what's your favorite dungeon in the game? What's your favorite trial? Yes, I've always liked Dreadsail Reef. I think that's a fun one. It's a fun one to tank. Can you go back down to the shore where the car is? By the sunken ship. That's where it starts at. Is that the rock glitch? You've got to go back. It's been so long since I've played it. I can't really think about where that is. Been a long time. When I first played it, ooh, it would have been like 2003, 2004, something like that. A long time ago. Like, I can vaguely remember the starting area. I remember like the tutorial where you're going through the ship. And then I remember you get like dropped off on the beach. I remember that. Some of the village you can do the same thing. Okay. call them, comes up every 30 minutes. Those random encounters are every 30 minutes. I didn't realize that. I thought they kind of... I thought they just kind of popped up... I thought it was just kind of RNG. You should keep your score. How far are you up in the 3rd level? You're on number 8. In the 3rd level? Anytime soon. Bolt of Madness. You're on the car wash. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, old man? What do you mean, car wash? I think it might be Wash Call Russ. And did you notice what the healer was doing there? When he got aggro, he backed away. Backed off in that direction away from me. Started walking this way. If he'd have walked closer, I could have trapped the aggro with the cage thing, and then he could have walked away. It would have been better. Not that song. ESO. Not the car wash song. That's a good song though. I do like that song. Okay, get them all stacked up. Very nice. Okay, we all ready? Looks good. Get the D-bus down, get the bus up, and then I'll start stacking. These scamps aren't really important. Like, see that guy? He's just standing there and taking the hits. Because these things aren't really going to do... They're not really going to do much. That guy had the right idea. Yeah, if you've got aggro in this game, just bring it to the tank. And the tank will take it. That's our job. We all ready? We've got some aggro in the other room, but it's all fine. They'll follow us. They'll follow us over here. We don't have to worry. Okay, are we all here? Looks good. Start 'em stacking. The mic is not picking you up. What do you mean? What do you mean the mic? Are you in voice chat somewhere? Listen to Somerset Cloud. Somerset's got some good songs in it. I like Auradon Sunrise is probably one of my favorites from the Aldmeri Dominion. West line. Okay, very nice. Well played, team. Well played.
Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his
All right.
words, keepers. Begin the
Still not level
preparation.
300 yet.
Confident this will work, Sirion.
Still not 300. I'll definitely get it today. I'll definitely get it today, but I was hoping to have gotten it now because I'm really in the mood to go and run. Earthen Root Enclave. But that's not going to happen. So I think what I'll do instead is I'll run the other dailies. So Banchorai, Glenumbra and Alakir. So they're all in Daggerfall Covenant. It's good to know. Get a taxi back to Deshaun from Kiama, my favourite player in the guild. Or one of my favourite players in the guild. One of my favourite players. Your English is not very good. Yeah, no worries. No worries, that's all fine. To be honest, my understanding of English isn't very good. It's probably me who's making all the mistakes. Because I'm pretty new to streaming, so I'm not, my concentration isn't the best. But feel free at any point just to give me a little reminder if I'm being silly or if I'm being stupid and I'm totally misunderstanding things. Oh, the game has maintenance. Ah, okay, because we had maintenance for PC yesterday. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I think ours took about 4 hours yesterday, 4 or 5 hours. I've no idea. No idea what it will look like. Is it PlayStation then you play this on? Are you on like console console NA? Now let's get some research done. I've got 2 slots. Really could do with getting impenetrable on as many things as possible. So there's one. I don't know if I'll use a light helm, but go and get it. And then is there anything else I want? Invigorating, infused, sturdy, well fitted. I don't think it really matters. Let's take the shortest one. Let's just take this 10-hour one. We'll grab infused. Why not? Let's go and do that. Very nice. Now here, I think I was keeping something. I think I was keeping sharpened. I'm sure I locked something. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I kept that mace. Guess I didn't lock it though. Yeah, looks like sharpened, charged, and Nirnhorned is what I'm looking for. But it's the two-handed battle axe that I'm looking for. Okay, we got sharpened on that. That's good. You'll be watching, but your phone's going dead. You got to charge it. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks very much for tuning in and saying hi. It's really nice to hear from you today. Yeah, and if your phone suddenly runs out of batteries, you know, don't worry about it. I'll know what's going on. But I have to do some old man complaining here because it is frustrating how short battery life is these days on these modern phones.
Haven't you ever seen a...
Back in the day, my Nokia, it would stay charged for almost a week. My Nokia 3210. Oh, memories. That's a good phone. I'm just trying to get out of that chat, just in case I accidentally whispered that guy. Wait, where's my unread message? Oh, inbox. Got it. Yeah, plenty of transmutes.
I wish I was off adventuring.
My goal for the minute is to go and get my scrying and excavating up to 6. I think that took me an hour to do that much yesterday, so I'm probably looking like an hour and 10 minutes. An hour and 20. The day just depended on how much I'm yapping. And along with that, the sort of goal for the week is to put together some PvP gear as well. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't really know much about PlayStation 5. I mean, I remember there was a bit of controversy and drama when it came out. There was trouble getting parts for it and trouble meeting all the demand. So what do I want to do now? I think I want to be on a more damage orientated build. So let's go and do that. Just so I can get through these dungeons a little bit faster. And before I do Earthen Root Enclave, I need to level up a skill first. I need to level up Crushing Shock. Because there's some interrupts on the first boss, I think, that I'll need to make sure I'm getting right. So what do we have here? Okay, yep, got Destruction Staff. Let's go and find it. So Force Shock, that's what I'm looking for. Or is it Destructive Touch? No, it's this one. Sure, it's that one. Yeah, because that becomes Crushing Shock. Right, so I need that on the second bar. Let's just put it here. Right now. That will do. I think they've changed the leveling system slightly since I played last. Because last time I played, let's say you kill an enemy or you hand in a quest and you get XP. You used to only get XP for the bar that you were currently on. So my XP would go into only these skills and Destruction Staff. And the other bar, my Sword and Shield bar, We wouldn't get anything. Wouldn't get anything from those. I think they've changed it now. And you get XP on both bars. I think. I could be totally wrong about that. It's very possible I'm totally wrong. But I think I was noticing that as I was playing. Oh man, what's going on? Remove destination. So Alakir, where are we heading to? Right over there. Nearest waypoint. Probably that one. And I guess we can just head east and get this one on the way. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, there's worse places to be than Alakir Desert. While I'm here, may as well grab the stone.
Nice hole.
There we go. Force Shock is on rank 3 already. And now, I've got to head east. Let's go and get the dolmen.
Something's not right. Are you ready for a fight?
Everything dies so quickly here. Okay, Force Shock. It's all looking good. Yeah, we should be able to get Crushing Shock before going into Earthen Root Enclave. Yeah, we can now be morphed. Excellent.
Let's see if you can withstand the might of getting out of there. Witch of Morn.
Going to be a fight.
It's a bit premature with that flag there. Okay, Mournhold Lich Destroyer. Okay, good. You have some class on today. Like, what's my schedule for today? Is that kind of what you're getting at? No, I have today off. I have to have today off completely. Yeah, I haven't had.
Finders keepers, as they say.
I was teaching classes yesterday. If that's what you're getting at. That's my job as a music teacher. Also, I'm not sure if you're maybe asking if I have some classes that I'm learning. Talking about in the game, when you're playing the game. Oh, oh, okay. I get you. Sorry. As I was saying, that's me just totally misunderstanding. No, I'm playing a pure class Dragon Knight. I'll show you what I've got here. Let's just go and get this done. Yeah, Crushing Shock, that's the one I want. Yep. Great. And that's all I need. Level 1 is fine. Level 1 is fine. Let's go and put LA Sus on. So yeah, here's the class masteries I've taken. This is on my damage dealer. Inexorable Descent and Wildfire Embers. And then I think on my tank, I can't remember what I've picked. Can't remember. I'll show you when I've got my tank build up again. But yeah, I haven't completed the subclassing quest yet. You want to Warden and Saucer in Temp War. Like Templar and Sorcerer. Warden, Templar, and Sorcerer. I've played a lot of Sorcerer. One Warden and Templar, not so much. I think Templar looks really fun though. I've been tempted over the last couple of weeks to kind of drop this character I'm building and just start building a Templar instead. But I've also been really tempted to build an Arcanist as well. I'm trying to just chill out a little bit and just stick to one thing at a time. And I'm not really sure how subclassing works. I'm not really sure how to mix effective classes together, because that wasn't in the game last time I played. Let's just go in here and get this unlocked. There we go. Yeah, I stopped playing just before subclassing came out. So you're sort of talking like spring last year, I think. Yeah, I want to just learn how this reworked Dragon Knight works with its pure class masteries, and then I'll start thinking about subclassing. Start thinking about what goes well together. So I know Arcanist has some good tank abilities. I think Warden might as well. I'm not too sure. I know Warden was considered a good tanking class, like when I first got into tanking, but I'm not sure how that looks anymore. So the Warden gives you the bear in the social security and pets. Yeah, I know people who've taken like Necromancer, Warden, and Sorcerer, and doing like a pet build with it. I think that sounds fun. You got a phone call? No worries, no worries. Take your time, because it will take care of a lot of time to do all of it. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to get it all done. Oh, wrong way. Where's the dungeon then? Yeah, it's going to take me a while to do this. And that's, that's another reason why. Just to go back to that Black Rose group. That's another reason why I left that. I wasn't desperate. This is going to take time. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not desperate. I think those guys were looking for someone who, already had like 1,000 championship points and all the experience. It's just the thing about playing tank. People usually aren't patient enough to let you learn how to play it. Where am I going here? We've got a couple of bosses in here already, but it looks like they've been cleared. Oh, here's one. I'm gonna wait on that other person, but they don't seem too interested. Thank you, Mary. Getting some work done. She's being a distraction. That's what I'm looking for. Very nice. Where am I going here? To the left. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this. I remember. I think I got lost in here. Kind of got a bit lost on how you actually complete the event and complete the quest. Let's get over here. Let's just go and start it. Get our ultimate down. Get the buffs up. Ooh, is that level 300? Don't really remember what you have to do here. I'd quite like to do the event. Is that a boss? It is. Let's just go and do it. Seeing as we're here. That's his dragon flag. What? Yep. Right, 2 bosses down. Now, do I need the quest to be able to do this? How does this work? Really don't remember this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and check. Just gonna go and check the wiki here. So Lost City, I'll look here. Check this out. Where's the event? Solve the puzzle of the Guardian. 6 glowing buttons on the floor. Symbols match in pairs on opposite corners, 1 pair in the middle. Scarab, spider, scorpion. Scarab, scorpion. So, scarab, spider, scorpion. Nice. I'm guessing that's connected to the quest. But either way, we've done it. A little bit cheesy, but we've done it. So, what is next? We need Glenumbra and we need Bancorai. Let's try and get Bancorai first. Because I don't think I've been there yet. We'll see if we have a teleport. Not looking good. It is not looking good. Okay, let's get to Glenumbra. So we're looking to get, I think this one is the Dolmens, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's head southeast and we'll go and check this one first, seeing as it's the closest one. This always reminds me of my first time completing the faction areas. Oh, is that a book? Let's get it. Thank you. This was the first area, the first full quest line I did. Daggerfall Covenant. The first one I started was in Ordinary Dominion. I completed Auradon but never went any further. Then I completed this one all the way on my first character, and I hit level 50. I hit level 50 in Rivenspire, just starting off Rivenspire. That was when I started getting gear together. Actually, did I hit level 50 or did I hit 160? Can't remember. Can't remember. So there's nothing going on here. Another dolmen there, and there's another one way in the back there. Don't have any good teleports up. I guess I can just go and get, is it Wayrest? Is it Wayrest here? No, Wayrest is Stormhaven. Let's go there. Got aggro. There we go. And then from there, we're sort of heading northeast. Yeah, kind of in that direction. And we'll get a way shrine on the way. Sorry, northwest. Did I say northeast? I think I need to be heading round here. Let's get that way shrine. Oh, this is like the fort. It's with all the zombies. I remember this.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
And then, yeah, we're going, yeah, all the way around here, and all the way around coast, and I think even all the way down here. Please don't die.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. No, I don't hear the dolmen up. So it's probably not this way. But at least if I discover it, next time I come this way, I'll know which one's up. So, yeah, not here. Oh, let's just warp there really quickly. Yeah, because the bottom one's up now. Now, I've done this both strategies, right? I've done this where I've said, okay, I'm going to wander around the whole map and find which domain's active. And I've also done, I'm just going to stand here at this one domain and wait until it becomes active. Generally speaking, whichever strategy I choose, it's the wrong one. Because I was thinking about just waiting here for it to become active. Which would have been, you know, the smart decision in hindsight, but hindsight's 2020. Generally, if I wait at a domain, it takes a long time for it to become active. And I would have been better off. Would have been better off wandering.
Your pathetic attempts to save this world amuse me.
The ultimate down.
When you destroy
Nice.
next, this one will have returned.
And we got some gear as well. Look how close. Look how close I'm getting here. 299. So that just leaves Bankori. And yeah, it's not looking like I have a teleport there. But I'll keep it in mind. And I'll just try and check every so often throughout today. Otherwise, I'll just abandon the quest and get the next one tomorrow. It's not a big deal. So I'm just going to hand in what I've got. Go and get back to... We'll get back to Deshaun. Hand in my dailies. I'm just looking for the mage book. I think it's maybe down there.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
On this cart maybe. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, right. Back to Sean. Oh, no, look, I do have teleports here. I do have teleports, okay. Okay, I've already been there. Did not know that. How cool. Dude, good to see you.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
How does it feel being back at work? You getting things done? You broadening those shoulders? South, follow the road. Get the way shrine on the way. Okay,
What do you say we try some
let's
of
do
the
it.
local fare?
You're just the type Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Yeah, you've joined at an interesting time. Presenting to about 80 people later. It's 1600 hours today. Oof. Hope you've done all your prep for it. And you'll be fine, dude. As long as you've done your prep, it'll all come together. You know, it's not nearly as scary as it looks once you actually start. Yeah, it's almost at level 300. We can almost queue for the veteran DLC dungeons. It's an exciting day. What's your presentation going to be about? Got some more kernel stuff.
Let's ride.
I need to be picking up these rune stones as well. Or are you giving them a presentation on how to break toilets? Sure, that would go down well at work. Teach them the benefits of post-workout protein shakes and not pre-workout. Oh, I've gone past it. Real thug shit. Workload identity, assigning an ID to processes. I have no idea what that means. There's probably one of those boring pieces of work that just needs to be done in order for things to go smoothly. You know, it's not the glorious stuff. It's just all those things that go on in the background that makes the glorious stuff possible. Crypt of the Exiles, okay. What does this look like? So we need to head north. But to defeat the boss, we got to collect fragments. Alright. Do that. We get fragments of these enemies. I'm not sure how this works. Better just make sure I'm killing what I can here. Ah, there we go. Now I'm getting fragments. Someone in my guild is saying, just had a battleground match. One werewolf was tanking all four of us, and still output high damage. They lost because we wiped the whole team, but that werewolf was the one who stayed alive. Self-heal is so broken on them. Werewolves are broken, yeah. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs, but yeah, that's certainly what I've heard. More skilled players than me saying. And we're heading this way. think these are the guys that drop the arms, so we better go and make sure we're dealing with them. 5 of 10, halfway there. You just need to nerf their self-heal. They've literally got everything you could ask for. I mean, there's a reason they've done that though, isn't there? Like, have they not just had a rework as well? They'll probably want to make them as strong as possible to get people playing them.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Don't know how true that is. Seems like it makes sense. Very. More fragments. They should just nerf PvP aspect of them. Too much health, too much stamina, CC control resistance, damage. Yeah, PvP, I mean, if you're facing 2 werewolves in the opposition team, you technically lost. Ah, here we go. Here's our boss. So I'm just going to practice keeping my buffs up here. Okay, he died pretty fast. And that's that. That's that one done. So we've done Bancorai, done Clinumbra, and we've done Alakir. We've done 2 of our 3 pledges. I'm still not level 300. That's okay. That's okay. Just a little bit of questing will get me 300. Maybe just doing the next part of the main quest would be enough.
Oh, I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Every class I walk past, I always think that would be a fun class to play. Just saw the Sorcerer's Pet there, and yeah, I really want to play Sorcerer again. So Big Boss says, I can tank World Boss on Vestige without moving and just use heal once or every 30 seconds, but tanking a werewolf 10 seconds and they're dead.
I'd really love to study those dolmens. If they'd ever
Well, actually, maybe I could hit 300 just handing these in. I think it'll be pretty close. Howl is too much because it stuns you. Yeah, the stun is annoying.
Have you returned? The order thanks you for...
Okay, where's my XP? So close to 300. So, handing this one.
For undaunted.
Thank
nice
you.
work today.
Handing this one.
You do not.
Thank you.
I do not know if you.
And then Borgle.
You missed it, did you, Ryan?
Right. Come on. Level 300. Oh, so close. So close. Very, very close. Oh, man. Let's just get all our boxes opened. Our scripts learned. Very nice. That's it. That's everything. So what do I do? What do I do? How do I get that last little bit of XP? I think I'm just going to... I'm just going to do a little bit of Deshaun. Yeah, I mean, I think one quest should do it. There. We're already completed this area. We completed a fair bit of it anyway. I've done the side quests anyway.
This. Prepare yourself. Come forth, echo of Vox. Come forth, vile parasite. Face
I only have one weapon. Where did my other weapon go? It's such a scuffed build. Oh, can't worry about that now. Oh, we need to use the holy water decanter. Of course.
You did it with Vox. Tell my family.
Nice. Do I get my XP?
We heard a commotion outside. What? Oh no. Is it about Father? He's dead.
He never abandoned his principles.
Oh, Father. He was the best man I've ever known. Carry on? Oh, Father. We'll try, but we'll miss him so.
XP, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, what? Barely budged. Oh, no, there. Screenshot. It's edging me.
There is no help here. There's trouble at the
Shrine of Saint Veloth. Okay. Okay. Where is it? All the way up there. You know what? I think I'll do the stuff I've missed down here first. It's really not going to take me much to level up. Like this might do it. Just discovering this. There, that's enough. Right, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready. Oh, screenshot. Whoops. Oh, my big moment. My big moment. Pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, screenshot that. Very nice. Could go on the Discord later. Not like anyone's going to update it. That doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
Nice hole.
So now that I've got that... Oh, all of a sudden I'm feeling nervous. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty damn nervous about this next dungeon. kind of no mechanics. I just hope my character is going to be strong enough.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but
Let's go and empty the bags first anyway. Empty the bags. I can feel my palms getting sweaty already, man. This is not good. Okay. Get rid of that. How are those sets coming along? Okay, fair bit to go still. Oh man, there's so many things to get. So many things. Maelstrom Arena? Where did I get a Maelstrom Arena weapon for? Okay. Good to know, I guess. All right. It's still not done. Get the bags all cleared out. Get research up and running. We don't need either of these. Now, Battle Axe of the Weird Tree. I want that on this build. Not that I particularly care about the set, but I just want to start leveling two-handed weapons for now. Yeah. Yeah, I want all these. I want points in all those. Doesn't really matter for the moment.
What? We tan.
When I start putting the PvP build together, it will become much more important. I think I'm just going to sell these. These are pretty rubbish, aren't they? I'm not going to get much money for them. Just sell them. Sell the greens. Are any of these going to be upgrades for Mary? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. That is a big upgrade.
something you need to discuss?
There we go. Brilliant.
Take pride in your work, I always.
Very nice. We're getting more sets. We're getting our enchanting leveled as well. So Daggerfall Covenant sets. That was all Daggerfall stuff we were doing today. Okay, very nice. Cool. I'm just having a look at all these sets, just trying to remember. Trying to remember what I had on my first character. We got a lot to put in here. But yeah, I think I kind of gave up because I didn't know where to put them. Guess dots. Dragon Knight's got some dots, doesn't it? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. You can't go wrong with single target. Here, okay, let's do 5 extra recovery. Why not? And here, yeah, we're getting rationer. Very nice. Devious Destiny. Robust Destiny. And Deadly Destiny. Didn't pop up. Let's go and spend it. I want to see what it is. Let's go to spend these 5. Let's just go and stick them there. That'll do. That'll do for right now. Mysterious Destiny. Okay. So save this build. Save this build, and then we get our tank build on. And we're going into a very dangerous dungeon. And I am, to use a technical term, I'm pure kicking my breeks, man. I'm looking forward to this, and I'm not looking forward to it at the same time. I want to do it. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be enjoyable. It's going to be satisfying. If I can do it. At the same time, I'm very nervous because one, it's been a long time since I've done it. And 2, I haven't done it many times. But I need to do it. I need to do it, not just because it's a pledge dungeon today, but I'm looking for something in particular. Looking for the medium Archdruid Deveric's Mask. Oh wow, that applies major vulnerability. I probably don't need Turning Tide then if I'm using that for major vulnerability. So should probably have something like Lucent Echoes on bosses. I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a quick break here. I need to go and steady my nerves a little bit. I need to go and get myself a little something to drink. So I think I have the perfect hype music for what's coming up next. Let me just find it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I need to be making a few plans here.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
I need to be messing around with Wizard's Wardrobe here. So, what I need is just a misc one. See, this is just a default thing for clearing trash. So, what I need to do, how does this work? Okay, I've got shift bound to dodge roll. How am I going to do this if I have... If I just hold down shift? That works. Okay. So that's my setup for clearing trash. When I move on to bosses, no, I don't really think I have anything much better at the minute. I could put something like Hearthfire. Could put something like Hearthfire. You know, instead of caltrops, something like that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for just now. And then we'll just save all the same stuff there. And what'll happen is, as I'm moving through a dungeon, and we're heading up to the boss, it'll be using this here. And then when we get to a boss, it's going to switch to this. And then after we clear the boss, it's going to automatically switch back to that. And that's what Wizard Wardrobes does. Alright. Alright. How do I equip? Do I need to save this? Yeah. Yes, we save that. And then save. Oh, no. I see what happened there. So we need caltrops back there. Yeah, Wizard Wardrobe back up and just save the skill lines. Okay, done. So now that I've got that set up, I need to find Earthen Root Enclave and trash. Just save what I've already got. Or I don't actually need to. Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it. Oh no. No, undo. How do you undo? Crap. I didn't want to do that. If I don't save it and move away and come back, it's still not there. Oh crap. me see. I need to sort that out. Automatically charge weapons. I think I've already got that stuff going on. How do I... Let me just look something up. I need to know how to reset to default. I didn't mean to delete that tab. So I just need to go and check out the GitHub here for the FAQ. There we go. Setups are only saved to disk when reloading UI or logging off. Man, it's not there. I suppose if I just call this trash. Oh, okay, there. I just name it trash. Okay. Okay, excellent. And that's trash, and then we just name it trash. Okay, great. Great, and I'm not going to write anything in for trash because it will just go to the default one that I just set. So what I need to be doing is I need to equip my boss setup. I think if I just click this, yeah, click that. And on this bottom one, I need to put crushing shock. There, number 4. Yep, I'm going to need that for a section in the first boss. Then back in here. Back into Archdruids. First boss. And save. Perfect. There's crushing shock right there. There's all my skills. There's my food. There's my gear. There's my points. Corruption of root. I don't know what I'm going to need here. So I think maybe I'll just leave it blank for the default one. I don't know if I need interrupts for it or not. The Archdruid. Right, I'm going to need block mitigation for this one. So where is that? Yeah, okay. I don't know where block mitigation is. I don't know if there even is one for it. Not one here? No. area of effect. Damage over time. Single target. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I want to get that eventually. Okay, so I can't increase block mitigation there. How about the heavy armor skill line? Unstoppable. I think I maybe need the second more for that though. I'm looking for like immovable. Just go and check out what immovable does. Immovable. Each piece of heavy armor worn increases the amount of damage you can block. Yeah, block mitigation. That's what I need. I need immovable. I wonder if shield wall would work. Let me see what shield wall does. Shield discipline. Your one hand and shield abilities cost nothing while active. That could be good. But I think I'd like to put in don't want to take out magma shell. But I might have to. Just for this one run. Oh wait, that's not an ultimate. That's just an ability. Ah, okay. If that's just an ability, then I'm just going to put it in that slot. And yeah, that'll level up as I go through the dungeon. That should easily hit where I need it to. And then we go and save. I think that's all okay there. We'll try that. Magma shell will help as well. Yeah, when he does the cone attack, I just have to use this, and hopefully I'll level it up before we get to him as well. All right, let me double check. First boss, crushing shock, done. Everything else looks good. Second boss, not entirely sure what I'm going to need for that, so I'll just stick with the default one because I know what I'm doing. Or at least I know where everything is. Archdruid Devrick. Yep. We've got Magma Shell, we've got Immovable, hopefully. And Trash is the default. The default one. I think that's it. Like I think that's as good as I can get my setup right now. And as much as I'd love to, I just don't think I can put this off much longer. This is what I've been waiting for. I mean, you know, if you've been following along, you know I've already completed some DLC dungeons. Right here. Haven't done a lot. I've even done a hard mode though. But I did all those with a couple of them with Gaz and a guildie of his, and did some of them with friends, and did some of them with guildies and just kind of random people that were up for it. So I'm not totally new. I'm not totally new to all this. If I was going to be doing this with friends, I wouldn't be nearly so worried. I think I'd quite like to get that skill leveled up first. It will level up in the dungeon. It will level up in the dungeon. And once it's leveled up, I morph it and I save it here. And we're done. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, because we're pugging, people are going to be annoyed as soon as they see my level, because that's really low to be doing these dungeons. You know, you don't have to be high level to do them, but people are going to think I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And, you know, we might even get a wee bit of drama here. But I think I'm as prepared as I can be, other than leveling up immovable. I think I just want to try this out. No, I know. I need that skill. I need the skill. Yeah, I need to get that skill.
Tired of walking anyway.
Yeah, that. You know, I'm saying I'm prepared as I can be. I'm not prepared as I can be. Let's just do something
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
that's going to get me a few levels. It won't take long.
Did you get it?
It won't take long. I know I'm kind of faffing around here, but I want to be as prepared as I can be for this. We can maybe just come over here. Come over there and do this bottom area. This will get me questing for XP, and I'll be fighting enemies as well. This will all be good. How do I pick up the quest for this area? Yeah, I don't know.
Are you going to war?
Do I already have the quest? No. I have no idea how you get it. Oh, there's a delve here. Let's go and do the delve. This is probably going to get me the XP anyway. I really won't need much. Okay, fairly linear. Yeah, you just need to be killing as many enemies as possible. Should have put on a more damage orientated build. I don't really think it's going to matter that much. It won't be that much faster. Okay, boss here. Warhorn. Powerful assault. Don't know if that really does much for Miri though. But yeah, okay. Boss is already done. This is really not as bad as I thought it would be.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
Sorry, Miri. Oh, that's barely made a chunk in it at all. Oh, man. Yeah, this may not have been the best idea.
I really don't like your odds.
I already have that Talon's Craig Explorer. So I've done this. I don't really need to be in here anymore. Got the Sky Shard. Got the boss. I'm gonna go to Stone Falls. Because I think the best way for me to level this up quickly will be doing the next main quest mission. Don't we just go anywhere for right now. Yeah, Stone Falls. Yeah, we'll go to Davin's Watch and yeah, just start the next part of the main quest. And this should give me enough XP, I think, to level this up. Let me just double check that. Yeah, go to the harborage. Okay, brilliant. I'm just checking. Just checking to see if my guildie's playing as well, because she kind of had plans that we might play today. Just if we were both free. So, got a little bit of a story mission here. This will give us a dungeon that's going to take a little bit of time to get through. Don't remember exactly which dungeon it is. Oh, we have to go and get... What's his name? Man. Yeah, back to the city. Abner Thorn. Tharn? Abner Tharn? I remember. Yeah, we need to get into the city and we need to get some information. We have to go all the way around. It's been a long time since I've been back here again. Kind of miss the place sometimes. Yeah, let's just put in our points for intimidation and persuasion, just to save us some time.
I was come to think of it. There was some out of town. See here, right?
Dr. O'Key. Where?
Let's ride. Since the war began, let me think.
Persuade.
Yes, you're very sweet to say that.
Search abandoned stable stall. Okay.
Master Merrick.
Is that going to be outside? No, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah. This is familiar. And again, we need to be taking things out. Get XP for skill we want to level. And we're not going to get much XP for killing these enemies here. We'll be getting the majority of it in the mission reward. But by doing all this now, means we don't need as much for the mission reward. Okay, Mary could really do with some good damage here. Yeah, Abner Tharn. Okay, return to the harborage. A little bit frustrating all the back and forth here, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it when I get into Earth and Root. So all the way back now. All the way back where we came from.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Now I think we have to rescue Abner Tharn. Break him out of wherever he's in at the minute. Can't quite remember. I remember him and Lyris not getting along. So that'll be fun. And get some more food for provisioning. The instance reset.
You've returned.
Hold a moment. Baron wasn't a... Abner Tharn is... Maybe. I know it's a lot to take in.
There we go.
We'll talk
Look
more
at that.
later.
Unstoppables at rank 2. And we got skill point for that. Okay. I was hoping to get a bit more XP from it. We can pick up the next part once we get far enough away from the harborage. We'll get visited by the prophet and go and have to ride all the way back. Get somewhere around here he pops up. There he is.
The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted.
Go to the harborage.
We have an unexpected guest.
The idea when this game first came out was that these quests were all level gated. So you'd have to go and clear out a faction area. And he would reveal himself when you got into the next zone. But now you can just do all these straight off the bat with your first character at low level. Now I think we've got a dungeon.
Tharn is quite
There we go.
correct.
Enter Cold
We
Harbor.
have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed
The other
out,
good thing about doing this is I'll get skill
if we are
points.
to locate Saisahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance.
Gear. I mean the gear's pretty good. You know, if it's like kind of first time playing the game and you don't have anything else. It's probably going to be pretty good for my damage type character, but don't really care too much about it right now. Find a way into the castle. I don't remember this. Don't we meet Cadwell at some point?
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here?
Hey.
He certainly does get around.
Find Cadwell. It's a little boss fight here. Just get all the aggro. Keep Mary alive so she can do damage. There, we done. Nice. Did he turn to stone? That's pretty cool. Wonder what skill that was.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Go to the cistern. Better take this guy out too for some XP. Yeah, I should have planned ahead a little bit better. Should have had unstoppable leveling as I was doing my dailies today. Oh, it's all fine. No, we'll get there. So we've got debuff on these and we can buff our team. I don't know if powerful assault works on them or not. I'll assume it does. It's okay damage, it's fine. Okay, through here.
Maybe they should try that.
We've got a follow Cadwell quest objective. So I'm just trying not to get too far ahead of the guy. Okay, good. Pull the lever croc. Said pull that. Thank you, Cadwell. Talk to him first.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting.
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Should we take these guys out? And yeah, it should be looking through all these crates as well, because you get some styles in here. Yeah, I think the idea is, you know, as you're going through here, you're sort of picking up crafting materials that you're going to need for dailies and whatnot, and you're picking up lock picks and.
You, hurry up! The worms are on the move.
Oh good, another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Find usable Atronach parts, okay?
Not the most
glamorous task, is it?
You can make it. Keep moving.
Come on, Mary, do your damage, please.
I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
Just one.
Is that a lung?
There should be an Atronach around the corner, isn't there? Maybe not. Doesn't that thing come alive or something? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, it's all XP. Yeah. All I'll be thinking about when I do get into Earthen Root is just going to be playing selfishly and just staying alive.
That was a bit of a warm-up. Can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
So got our quest done there. Now I think we need to like make a flesh Atronach or something. As far as I can remember. And the whole time I can be checking these crates out and getting some crafting blueprints. It's all stuff I'm going to need at some point. Yeah, we make a little mini flesh Atronach here. I remember this.
Not very big, is it?
Just a wee boy.
Oh, well. Now cast the ritual from the book.
He's tiny wee boy compared to the other ones.
We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
How are we looking? Okay, almost finished too.
You're not far now. Through the
Just
door
from
to the summit.
monster XP.
I can't say I'm
Not bad. Okay, good. Wrong way. Where am I going? Ah, okay. Didn't see that. More XP. Yeah, it's nice the animation for major vulnerability from Turning Tide. I don't remember that being in the game last time I played. Could be totally wrong. Maybe just wasn't paying attention.
There he is. Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Okay, Mary. I think we have a boss battle here.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris.
Yeah, it's like the
Position of the foundry is still available.
oh, okay.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. So we have to do all that again. Alright, note to self, don't leave the arena. Yeah, you just can't leave. Can't leave. Good to know.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own...
These quests, I'm sure I was saying this before, they're really good fun the first time. After you've played them a few times though, they just get a little bit long. Kind of wish you could skip a lot of the talking and dialogue. You know, don't get me wrong, I like it. I like the dialogue, but you know, maybe it's not on the I don't know how many times I've played this now. Fifth time through doing the main quest. Just a good thing to do on new characters. Get a lot of decent gear, get some skill points, get some XP.
How much more can you take, I wonder?
Tons more, Mana Marco. Tons more. Yeah, this is the guy I remember. Bone Colossus. We'll go and buff. Take as much aggro as we can. Help our teammates. Debuff. Powerful assault. Yeah, we're done.
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes, vestige. Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn? Your suffering will be legendary.
Nice. And now we have to get out of here.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Oh yeah, Cadwell turns up here. I remember.
I'll have that open in just a moment.
We've got a fair bit more to go there. I need to make sure when I'm actually in the battle. I mean, I'm just thinking ahead. In the Archdruid battle, I need to make sure
I've opened another portal. Hurry!
I've got a damage shield up before it starts, and get the skill up before it starts. I should hopefully get through it, staying alive, because I remember playing it and I remember dying to the last one. You know, the last cone while he was low health.
You son of a bitch!
And yeah, I didn't know the strategy at that point. It seems like this seems to be the way to deal with it. At least what I was looking at was a hard mode strategy. So if what I'm looking at works on hard mode, it's just going to make it a lot easier. Doing it on normal mode.
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige. You are angry.
See, this was all really cool first time through.
We will contact you again.
So really, really cool. Finding all that stuff out there. Okay, so we still have a good bit more to go. I'll check what achievement we got there. Complete main quest chapter 3. So I think we would probably be doing this after the third zone, or during the third zone. I think is the way it would work out. Yeah, we've got to go. I think next we have to rescue the next member of the party. It's Isahan.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Go to the Davins Watch Mages Guild. Quick, quick.
The Mages Guild, alright.
Whoever fought the daggers.
Downstairs.
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and
I'm there, yeah.
Have his heart. Well, if you must pry.
Search for information in Night Fear Grotto. I'm beginning to wonder if it's maybe better off going to Alakir Desert. Just farming the dolmens for a little bit. I'm going to try that. See how well it works out. So where are we? Yeah, okay, all the way over there. And I'll just go there. And I'll wait for this this dolmen to activate. And you used to just be able to type plus dolmen in chat and you would get into a group. Where's the book? Let's go get the book. Over there. Got it. So, let's see if this still works. That used to be enough just to get you added to a group. It looks like this one's just been active. But here's one of those situations where I think it's just going to be faster just to wait until it reactivates. Excellent. There we go. Got a group. We'll just go and teleport to the leader. We see how low level everyone is here. Just trying to get to level 50 as fast as they can. I think Black Rose is the fastest way to do that. Just doing like the first set of enemies and then dying at the end. I've never done it before. So there they are. We'll just wait until our group leader teleports. And then we'll teleport to them. Kula de Bronze. I like your name. I like your name. Where's our group? Yeah, I'm not worried about getting championship points or anything here. All I want to do is get this skill leveled up. And I think if you're in a group, you get XP for everything the group kills. So it's much better than doing it solo. I'll just make sure my group has like all the buffs that I can give them. And we'll debuff everything that I can. You know, there's not really going to be any dangerous enemies here. It's just an overland zone. Keep Powerful Assault up. I'll try and keep Blockade down as well. Okay, good, done. The other good thing about doing this as well is we get the area loot, which we'll have to get anyway. Yeah, just wait for the group leader to teleport first, because I don't know where I don't think I have a teleport for the next one. Okay, we're on level 4. Nice. So we just got one more level and then I can get the thingy. I can get the morph. It would be good to have the full skill at level 4, but that's just not going to happen today. Hopefully we'll have enough mitigation to get through the last boss without dying. But we'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. It's supposed to be a good area for getting PvP duels as well. Alakir Desert. I think it's like maybe at that dolmen. I can't remember. At that teleport point. Can't remember where it is. Okay, nice. Yeah, like nice and easy. Probably faster leveling than the main quest. Since we don't get gear and we don't get skill points doing this. Yeah, and that's how dolmen farming works. And now we just go clockwise around them all. Now that I've got all the way shrines unlocked. Go back to that one. We do the next dolmen.
Off we go.
Okay, maybe two more. I think if we do two more, we should have it. Don't give them war horn. Give them some buffs. Make sure they've got powerful assault. And we'll debuff what we can as well. But you know what? I should probably be on a harder difficulty too. You know, I should probably be on like Vestige or something. That would give me a lot more XP. Yeah, I never thought about that. Switch it after this. Unless we get level 4 now.
Only destroyed my walls. These minions will not be so easily defeated.
Red Lich? Is this a proper boss? Was a proper boss.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Restoration stuff for Miri. Could make her a healer. I think I kind of prefer damage. Let's go and put the difficulty right up. And remember how to do it. There. Oof. Yeah, you're on Vestige. And this is, yeah, this'll definitely do it. Should have had it on a higher difficulty right from the start, but I wasn't paying attention. I think as long as I'm just getting in some damage, I think I should get the XP from these. Like, I don't know if the XP increase is just like for enemies I've killed, or if it's for like ones that my group have killed as well. Don't know. Powerful assault up. Keep a debuff down, but enemies are just dying before they even get onto the ground where the debuff is.
Your death will mean nothing to me. But a distraction.
Yeah, look at that. Just gone. Totally gone.
Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
Unstoppable can now be morphed. That's all I was looking for. Okay, nice. We better just be kind of polite here. GG. Thanks for group. Yep, that's all. That's all I was looking for. Because now we can go in here and we can make this immovable. Increases resistance. Yeah, it gives us major resolve, but I get that in another place. Immunity to knockback, disabling effects, reduces movement speed. But every piece of heavy armor worn increases the amount of damage you block and the potency of the snare by 5%. I actually wonder if I even need that. Because I have resolute defense. Every second you remain bracing, you increase the amount of damage you block by up to 5 times. By 6% up to 5 times. So, you know, maybe I didn't even need it in the first place. Oh, I didn't press that button. That wasn't actually at vestige difficulty. Ah, well. Ah, well. That's fine. So now, I should probably go and clear my inventory out. Just so I don't have to faff around in the dungeon. Come back to Mournhold. I think that took about an hour, that leveling. Yeah, all that sorting out gear and leveling the skill. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Now that I've morphed it, I think I need to go back in here and then save it. Like that. Oh, and also get the food buff active. Now we go back in, save again. Yeah, and now we've got the food buff there. I think I'm ready. But once again, I'm just going to edge you a little bit here, and yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get this done. Let's hear from Liz.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. Let's stop putting this off. We'll just go and get trash gear on. Don't actually remember how you equip it, but I'm pretty sure it automatically equips in the dungeon. So, oh boy. Now, everything under Vaults of Madness, so Balsunar and onwards, these were all locked previously. They're now open. You can get in every dungeon in the game. So, Earthen Root Enclave. Veteran. Let's join the queue. Joys of being a tank. Oh boy, let's see what happens. Let's see how this goes. I'm pretty nervous. I might have to run this 3 times today because I need the medium helm from here. All depends if we get lucky on the drop or not. Yeah. 2 of these guys are really high level. They're probably not going to be happy about a level 300 being in here. But let's do it. Let's get it done. It looks like they're running. Okay, I would guess they're probably very experienced players if they're running. I'd rather not run. I'd rather learn the pools. I don't know the shortcuts. It would be nice to get a chance at no death and so on. But yeah, we're just straight in. So, you know, prove your worth tag. We'll just take that. Got a little bit of a debuff on, but yeah, the healers helped us out with the heal check. Get out with that, and then we kite these AoEs. Get behind the rock. There's going to be another rock to get behind. Over there. Taunt back up. Stay out of that. Now, here's where I need crushing shot. Because they pulled me in. Because they pulled me in, Wizard's Wardrobe didn't put my skills on. So I wasn't able to get crushing shock off there. We just take that. It's a heal check. We get through it. There we go. It's going pretty well, actually. It's going pretty well. Okay, taunt back up. Now, I have to be getting taunts up on these. It's messy. It's messy. Yeah, I should have really had a taunt on that. I'd say it's gone pretty well for the first time through, but I think I'm getting like a little bit of a carry here from these guys. It should probably be a lot harder. Where's the rock? And the second one. Have the taunt ready. Taunt that. Taunt that. Oh, missed the attack and he's enraged. Right, gotta be careful now. Gotta be careful. Yeah, if you don't block that attack, if you dodge it instead, the boss gets enraged. And I don't know if you're better to block the attack and get the heal check, or if you're better to dodge the attack and just take the enraged boss. Not really sure what the better way is. These guys just want to get through it quickly. That's fine by me. I mean, I'd rather go slow and learn the pools, but you know, I just got to take the groups I can get. There's a chance they could just see my level straight away and decide to kick me, so I'm fine. Let's just magma shell here, get some resources back. Yeah, again, if they just keep pulling me in here, I'm never going to get a chance to get my skills on the go. That guy's just waiting there dead. I don't know what the hell's going on here. What's happening? Run, wipe, boss. What do they... I don't get it. I don't get what they're after. Don't get it. I'd quite like to get my skill swapped properly. Yeah, no idea what's going on. Why did he run that way? Okay, do they want me to pull it in here? They want to fight it out there. There's magma shell there. I'd rather not have to do two at the same time, but that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Alright, here, I don't really remember what's going on. Yeah, now I've got the skills I want. I want to try and avoid as many of these as possible. Go and get taunts on all of them. Okay, where do they go next? This one. So debuff. Powerful assault up. Keep a taunt on the other one's gone. Buffs up. There was some magic up. Don't quite have Warhorn yet. We'll get there. Warhorns up. taunts on everything. Refresh any taunts. Looking good. Okay. Okay, well we're getting through it. I think they just want to run. Just make sure the rest of our team get through. Yeah, I don't really understand this anymore. It'd be nice to know where where we're running to. Yeah, I don't get this. This is like what's the other one where people do this? Yeah, because if he pulls us into the boss, I'm not going to have the correct skill on. So maybe better put it on now before he goes and pulls us in. Can't swap it because I'm in combat. I really like to have that skill. Well, I don't. Need to stay out of that. Block the heavy. So, lightning pillar. I'm going to bring him over to the lightning pillar, I think. Block the heavy. Once the bear comes up, that's where things get difficult.
Before my mountainous power.
Block the heavy. Get Magica back. Okay, now we have to pay attention. I don't have the skill I was counting on. Make sure I'm prepared. And I'll probably just magma shell when it's coming up. There, magma shell that. Block it. Okay, that went well. Didn't even need that skill. We'll see what happens on the next one though. Just avoid these. Okay, that's not a great place there. I maybe should have, that was maybe my fault. Should have had them should have kept the boss further towards the edge to give more room to get those rocks at the side. Give everyone more room to get away from that. Ready?
I'll toss you from this cliff.
Block the heavy. Get Magica back. Stay out of that. Maybe it's actually kind of random where they come back in. Pillars up. I don't know if I should be taking him over to the pillar or not. That's the question. I do have Warhorn. Not yet. Okay, so here comes the bear. I've got Magma Shell in case I need it. Just make sure that I've got... Right, there's a movable. And then we block. Okay, perfect. Magma Shell, that's getting scary. Maybe I'll just bring him around this way. Turn him here. This healer seems pretty good. There's a lot of damage coming in here.
Laurel's not the only one who can move rock.
Okay, here's the bear, right? Pay attention. Pay attention. Give us some more. Don't turn around on the group. There's a lot of damage coming in here from the bear. A lot of damage. Right, immovable. Block it. Oh, perfect. Okay, run out of stamina. Look at that. Look at that.
He was a blight and a thorn.
GG. Thanks.
Still,
Oof.
may the dirt take Archdruid
Did it?
into its embrace.
Ooh.
I could go for a bit of excitement. Each of the druids. We stopped Archdruid Deveric, but I doubt he was working alone. This isn't the end. There will be an investigation.
Okay. What did I get? What's the drop? Oh, we got the one I wanted. Look at that. Perfect. Well, that went well. But yeah, they were a really good team. Good damage, and yeah, that healer was really putting in a lot of work there. My health was looking pretty scary in a few places. And that's another tick here for our achievement tracker. Look at that, earthen root. 25 minutes. I thought that was shorter than 25 minutes, but I guess not. Maybe if we hadn't had the wipe, we would have been okay.
I've got what you need.
Yeah, not bad. Now, do I have enough keys to get the shoulders? I think I actually do. I think I actually do. They're 8. Each piece costs 8, and I've got a 1 in 6 chance to get it. So I need 48 keys. So as long as I get 7 keys. As long as I get 7 keys from here.
Word.
3. Yeah. We should get it. We should just have enough. Oh no, I've already handed these in.
Tonight, Undaunted.
I've already handed them in, so I... Yeah. There's a chance I could... there's a chance I could get it on the first attempt. As long as I get it. As long as it's not the last one that drops. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't really know which one it is. Lost Depths. So, I'll buy one of these. Oh, look at that. That's exactly the one I needed. That is exactly the one I needed. Right. So this build is coming together. So what I want to do is lock these two things. Right, we'll lock this. And we lock the shoulder piece. There, we lock that too. Now, do I want to keep tremor scale? Or should I just have archdruids? Probably just completely replace it. Archdruids is supposedly not great in trash packs. But I'll be getting Spalder of Ruin and Magma Incarnate for that. I can't get Spalder of Ruin until I get my scribing up. But I've got Archdruids. We just need to make it Divines. So that's going to cost us 100. 100 transmutes, but I've got plenty. So let's just go to Gaz's place. It's because I know where everything is in Gaz's place. But that was nice. I stayed alive during the bear roar. And that was killing me last time I played this. So as long as you've got a good stamina bar and a movable, like you seem just totally fine there. Totally fine. Pretty pleased with how that went. It would be nice to have gone through it a bit slower, just to see more mechanics, but we had the group that we had. So I want to transmute the epaulets to divines. It's going to cost 50. I've got 477, so yeah. Confirm. And then transmute the mask to divines. Confirm. Now, thing was there, right? Let's get my buffs up. Because I was under the armor cap. You know, by 2k. So I think once I get my armor up a little bit, I won't have to be healed quite so much. I'll be able to withstand a bit more damage in there. What this means is that I think Turn and Tide has become a little bit obsolete. So I might want to be thinking about Lucent Echoes now. Just really start grinding for that. Oof, look at that. VCR +3. Don't force me to ask you to link achievement. No Oaken Soul. Is that know the basics? KWTD, I don't know what that means. Yeah, you can't do it with Oaken Soul. With the you need to be able to swap your bar in that. Alright, and let's save the build. Yeah, save the build. And also we need to update just the armor. Right? So hold down shift. And just the armor. Skills are all fine. So we just click that. And that should change. I can't see. Yeah, tremor scale up at the top. Archdruids. Archdruids, right. And then the other page, Misk. Again, whoops, hold down shift. Yeah, Archdruids. And if you do it that way, it doesn't change anything else. We've got the same food buff, we've got the same skills. Okay. Very nice. Got a mulberry hermit crab. Okay, not too interested. There's Archdruid Deverick. And the bust for the veteran one. What is this? Touch of the Dwarf? What does it look like? Oh, it's like a druidic thing. This one? See, that looks okay. Not too keen on that one. Look at that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Not keen on that. So, done. And I still have keys. Still have keys. Starting to get the tummy jitters. Oh, Alco. You'll be fine, man. You've done all your prep. Had a small meal so you don't shit your pants. Yeah. Yeah, I feel for you, man. But, you know, as long as you've done your prep, like as soon as you start talking, it'll all be fine. It'll all be totally fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. You're doing good stuff here. You're on the right track. Those kind of feelings, those are the ones you need to be chasing. Like if you want to be improving yourself, if you want to be getting further in your career. Like you need to get used to that feeling. You need to get used to that and just get through it. You know, here's another bit of grandpa wisdom. You know, what would you say? What's the best way to say it? Courage is never about. Courage isn't about never being scared. It's about being scared but acting anyway. Growth comes from being uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if you'd like, you can put a little note in the Discord about it. I'd like to hear how you got on. If you'd rather not, understand that too, and I'll wait till the next stream to hear from you. Up to you. Depends on how it went. Yeah. It'll be fine. Yeah, even if it's not perfect, it's the first one. It's the first one. Oh, nice. We've got extra 20 minutes with Rationer. That's good. Here with that 5, not much I can do. probably be going for bulwark. Get the resistance up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my changes in there. Confirm. Right, well that's kind of mission accomplished for today. Yeah, medium and light. We got turn and tide. For the rest of my tank here, what I'm looking for, and let me just double check my plan here. Let me just double check this. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing, but let's just let's double check. Yeah, dungeon trash gear. Let's check boss gear first. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'm still pretty far away. What I'm looking for is boss gear, lucent echoes, which I'll get that pretty quick. Couple of runs through lucent citadel, and I'll get that. It's war machine that's going to be the big one. I'll have to run halls of fabrication many times. Trash. Ideally, I need void bash and magma incarnate, which I should be able to get reasonably easily. And then Spalder of Ruin, which I'll need to level up my scrying to get. So the build's coming together. Build is coming together. So we need to be checking back here. Checking back here for Lucent Citadel and Halls of Fabrication. Get the rest of that gear. While I'm waiting on that, should be leveling my scrying. So that is what I'm going to do for the remainder of the session here. Let's see if we've got anyone in our team. Nope. That was nice. Getting through that at level 300. That's not easy. Yeah, that like 30 minutes this morning just going over the mechanics, that really helped.
This is the spot I've been looking for.
I don't even know if I need a movable for it. Because I got on fine with it. That first attempt. Probably better having it there than not, I would say. Don't need either of those. Anything here? Decisive sword. Yeah, yeah. Defending great sword. No thanks. Training sturdy. No thanks. I think decisive sword is our best bet. Charged mace? Nah. Training, no thanks. So I'm now at the stage where I can be doing DLC stuff, veteran DLC dungeons every session. Just hopping in and out of them to get practice. That's a pretty cool place to be at. Now I need runes for my armor. Yeah, maximum health. I don't think I want maximum health. I won't be keeping that shield, so there's no point in doing anything to that. So what runes should I be looking for? Tri-stat. They are expensive. Tri-stat. Hardening. Sword. And reduce magic cost. Jewelry. Now let's start pricing.
How can I help you?
So glyphs. Armor. Search. Probably going to be at the bottom. Prismatic defense, that's what I'm looking for. They are 2,700. Yikes, I need 5 of them. So we're talking like 130,000, something like that. 27 grand. Let's see if we can get a cheaper price. Okay, look at that. 24. 23. Yeah, 23, okay. So, Valinor. Valinor's got the best deal so far.
Come, do your trading.
They're 23 as well. Valinor and Doriel.
You have business.
They don't have any.
I must finish this.
Care to bargain?
No, I need 7. I need 7 pieces. Okay, they're more expensive.
I must finish this.
Can I help?
And they're 24. Oh, actually, they're the cheapest. These are the cheapest so far.
You bring me.
Yeah. Cheapest ones are here. I think I need to buy 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One for my shield, but I don't have a shield I'm going to keep yet. So I need 7. I'll need to buy 5 more later for the other set of armor. But yeah, for just now, let's go and buy 7.
Come, do your trading.
So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. 7 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's be careful. Let's be careful here. I think it's 800. So like 800 health. 800 stamina. What do these give? So a little bit less. A little bit less of each. $800 stamina, and when I apply this, what happens? 800 stamina. Confirm. Okay, half the amount of stamina, but we'll get all the others. As this, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good today. PvP wise, I've got blood spawn ready to go as part of my build, and I'm just planning out Order's Wrath. I'm planning out Mara's Balm and Death Dealer's Fate as well. So it's all coming together. But you know, enough about me. How's things going with you? What's the latest over in Rotterdam? What's happening? How's the temperature over there? I think it's are you guys like due another heat wave coming up? Okay, confirm. There we go. Hey, I'm new to the game. I have a question. Sure, yeah. I'm not an expert on the game, but if you have a question, go for it. I will try and answer it. That works. Good stuff. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of like kind of beginner gear at the minute, but it should be enough to get me through the next couple of months, just to get a little bit of practice in. Oh, it's really, really bad right now. Got some IRL stuff going on, but other than that, the show must go on. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, it's just times in life you just have to get through it, one foot in front of the other. You know, the pain isn't part of the process. The pain is the process. But yeah, I feel for you, dude. So, E4Y says they want to start as a warden, but I don't know which race to pick. For where you are right now as a brand new player, it really doesn't matter. Which race you choose only matters when you really start getting into the end game stuff, like when you're talking about min-max and everything. For where you are right now, I would just say pick whatever you think looks cool, have fun and enjoy the game. And that's pretty much what I did when I started. I started with a Bosmer Nightblade, and then, you know, play through the game. I think I did 100 hours on that character, and then started again with a Breton sorcerer. Started again with the Nord Dragon Knight, and that's like my favorite class, my favorite race. That's what I'm playing here just now. But it took me a long time to figure out what races went with what classes. Hopefully that kind of helps. Hopefully that clears up a little bit of what you've got going on just now. Interesting, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Any questions, I'll be happy to ask them. I'll be happy to answer as much as I know. How's this? How's the like PvP event coming on just now? Is this like 3-player Crazy King or something? How's all that going? Saw in Fury's chat, he got like in his Discord, he ended up with like 70 kills or something one game. Crazy stuff. Can't decide between Breton, Argonian, and Imperial so hard. Yeah, yeah, Breton have a bonus to magicka recovery, I think. Argonians have a bonus to healing. And Imperials, I think they have a bonus to how much gold you find in containers. Out with those three, my personal favourite is the Breton female character. Just because I think she looks cute. I don't know what Imperial looks like. I've never bought the Imperial class. Oh, the 3 teams says this is really bad. With Ciro not being as much of a thing, we're getting a lot of inexperienced PvPers in Battlegrounds, and that ruins it a little bit because matchmaking doesn't exist, so you're kind of playing by yourself mostly. Okay, I get you. Yeah, you have people like me coming into your game and spoiling all the fun. Yeah, I've heard people say that about like the Imperial City event as well. Can't remember what that's called. Something Strakes or something like that. No, I got to get my focus back here. I got to lock in, guys. I got to make sure I'm enchanting the right gear, so I haven't just completely wasted my money. Confirm. And then last one. Confirm. And there we go. I have runes on all my gear. Health is still 40k, so that's fine. That's all looking pretty good there. It's not the player's fault, of course, because matchmaking is hard to get people of equal skill level, and yeah, that's one complaint I have about the game. As someone who's new to PvP, you know, when I'm getting matched up with someone who's, you know, who's put in the amount of hours that, you know, you have, it's just not a fair game. But I think the thing about matchmaking is, like, I'm not sure they have the numbers of people to you know, to have proper leagues. As much as you love winning and getting a lot of kills, it's not so much fun when everyone dies in 3 seconds. Yeah, you're not really learning anything, are you? You're not being challenged. You know, it's like being max level in an RPG and going back to the tutorial area. Everything just dies as soon as you look at it. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. So still got some money left. Wish the game did a better job at informing people how to prepare for PvP. Yeah, there's no prep at all. There's no prep at all for it. Yeah, even with what I know now, I still have questions. Seeing as you're here's this, in terms of like forget what you call it, not enchantments, but the traits, armor traits. For PvP, should I be looking at mostly impenetrable on armor? Or is it worth getting reinforced on a few pieces? I think that's probably the most important one for me to sort out. Weapon traits, I don't really care so much about at the minute. I'm just more worried about staying alive. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good there. I think I'm pretty good there for today. I better go and save everything here. Do I need to resave this in Wizard's Wardrobe? I might need to. Probably don't need to. For my earthen root. Earthen root. Yeah. Hold on shift. Save. Save. And that's it. Yeah, all good. Chest piece heavy. Always reinforced, no debate. Yeah, I had that written down. Chest reinforced. Rest is up to you. Head, legs could be reinforced, and sash, gloves, impenetrable. Because those don't have a lot of armor value for reinforced. So is it like, the more armor a piece has, the more value you get out of the reinforced trait? And is it important so that for the build I'm looking at having 3 heavy pieces. So we're talking chest, head, and legs. TLDR, you can run heavy chest reinforced, the rest impenetrable, and it's fine. Okay. Okay. Certain parts of the body give more armor value, and reinforced is only worth on the bigger armor value parts. So if you do reinforced, then make sure those parts are also heavy. Head, legs, and chest. Okay. Yeah, got you. Let me just make a note of that. So the three heavy. Three heavy, head, legs, chest. Build have been suggested also has 2 medium and 2 light. Does it matter which ones the light pieces are? An easy way to check is have all 7 all light or medium or heavy. Oh, and you can see they have different armor values. Right, okay. Yeah, because I'm comparing it to my build now, but my build is only, it's 5 heavy, 1 medium head, and 1 medium light. So it's not a fair comparison looking at those. I get you. And, you know, like, to be honest, at the stage of the game I'm at, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, does it? Like, all this kind of stuff, as long as I'm getting, like, basics kind of stuff right, it doesn't really matter exactly what everything is. The other question I had was, the build I'm looking at is 3 heavy, 2 medium, 2 light. Does it matter which pieces are light? Should the light pieces be like the lowest armor ones? Let's maybe looking at like belt and, I don't know, shoulder or something. Belt and gloves for light. Light should be sash and gloves. Okay, I'll make a note of that too. So, light, sash, gloves. Okay, thank you. Great. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll be able to get that build together by the end of the week. Yeah, because this PvE tank build, this is about as good as I think I can kind of make it for right now, because I've got a lot of farming to do to get to like the next stage of this build, so I can concentrate on my PvP build after this. Yeah, thank you for all the help. That is great. That is really good to know. Have you considered werewolf also? It's super easy to play with 1 bar. Yeah, I have considered werewolf. And I love playing with 1 bar. I love Oaken Soul. What I wanted to do is just like obviously I want to win games, right? But I want to learn my character first. So I'd kind of like to not worry about werewolf for the moment and just learn how to play my Dragon Knight character. And then I can go werewolf later if I want to. But Oaken Soul is also best with it, so that you can run Oaken Soul with a werewolf. That's interesting to know. But yeah, I have a 2-bar build that have been recommended, so I plan on sticking with that. And I'm mostly going to use Oaken Soul for farming the arenas. Specifically, I'll be looking for Void Bash from not perfected. I won't be looking for perfected Void Bash, not yet anyway. Void Bash from Vatashran, and then probably Crushing Wall and Merciless Charge for Maelstrom, and that's probably what I'll use Oaken Soul for, because it'll just make it so much easier. Yeah, that's the way things are looking for me. And how about yourself? Like, how's your series going? Where you're talking through all your battleground matches. How are you finding that's going down? And like, how easy is that to do? I would imagine at the stage you're at, I imagine you're probably pretty comfortable, like talking through everything as you're going through it. Right, after all that, I think I need to save this build, and I can maybe get a little bit of scrying done. Probably not much. Stream is going good. It's not that hard to do. It's just autopilot, but you need to get your lazy ass to do videos. Yeah, that is a tough thing. Tough thing to do. I've been finding at the minute where I'm at. Just 1 second. Just taking care of something there. There we go. At where I'm at just now, I've just been like setting aside an hour every day. And just putting on a timer and saying, right, for this hour, I'm going to work on a video. And I find that's been going pretty well. You know, obviously you're not putting out a great amount of work, but it just at least keeps it consistent, and it keeps it ticking over. I find that works for me anyway. Yep, no worries. This, always glad to shout you out. You're such a good streamer. Lots of informative advice.
Spare a moment?
Yeah, I've found having videos on YouTube has helped my live stream on YouTube as well. Up until I started putting videos out, my live stream on YouTube very rarely got any viewers at all, to be honest. But since I've been putting videos out, it's been it's been quite lively. It's been nice having some people on YouTube to chat to. It's been good. So yeah, thanks for popping in. Where am I going? RTM. Hell yeah. You've been very kind, so you deserve more. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, I wish I could repay all the favors. Because I think you've helped me out way more in the game than I've helped you out. If you ever, if there ever came a time where you wanted to learn PvE tanking, I would gladly help you out with that. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I'll be very much used to you. So got a blue here to do. What do we have? I think these ones are looking, maybe not. Let's do that, I think. And then let's do that. And that looks pretty good. There, 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 there. Yeah, perfect. And hopefully we'll get a good session today where everything is all right underneath our feet, but maybe not. Maybe not. So that's where things are looking. I'm not sure I want to spend a lot more time doing this. So I think I might even just get that up to halfway and kind of call it a day there, because I started quite early today. And I want to get lunch in a bit, and want to go and do some strength training, go and get on the bike. But yeah, on the plus side, all my meals are prepped for the week. Did all that on Sunday. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, nearby there. Got it. What shape is it? Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. So, 1, 2, and we'll take that one as well. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, got everything. Next, back to greens again. Yeah, it's not the most interesting grind in the world, but it works. It's pretty efficient. Yeah, so there will be quite a few mythics I want to get. Death Dealer's Feet, Death Dealer's Fate. I'm not sure if I was getting trolled about it being Death Dealer's Feet. I want to get Oaken Soul. I've heard that Lothy might not be as good for Arcanist anymore. I want to get Spalder of Ruin for my tank, and those are the priority ones. Obviously for this challenge I need to 100% it, so I need to get all of those, but those will be the ones I'll be focusing on. Yeah, I want to get those first. Where is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Look at this chest on the way.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
So, where is it? Not there. And what shape is it? Okay, got it. Let me think, what do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's not efficient. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not a good way to do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, we only have to get 2 items. That's fine. Right. Next, back to greens again. No, we have a blue. We have a blue to do. So this looks good. And maybe that looks good. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to get just up past halfway. Thinking that might be it for today. I had a couple little things to do there, a couple little sidetracks. Just getting the skills I needed for Earthen Root, getting the level I needed for it, getting my skill, the specific skill I wanted leveled. And then buying the runes for my tank gear. So we just got a little bit off schedule for today. Come on, man, where is it? Right, that's not helpful. Try something like this. Oh man, that was not what I wanted to do. We've got some time left, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm just making a mess of this today. Just making a mess. Okay, well I got everything. Got everything out of it.
Isn't it? Guess some things never change.
And where does that put me then? On skills. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow I should probably be able to get level 6. And yeah, I'll definitely have 7 by the end of the week. So I can start farming leads. Oh boy. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do, but that's what this is about. We're just trying to do everything.
Opportunistic harvesting.
And I think the important thing is just making sure I'm focus on the right things first. Getting the long-term things out of the way. Getting scribing started. Getting mythics done. Research. All that kind of stuff. Don't need either of those. My bags are getting pretty full here. I certainly don't need everything that I have already known, so let's just sell that. Is it worth selling these? I'll go and check it. I'll check it out later, I think. I'll find out how many of those I can actually use right now. So otherwise they just might need to go into the bank. Question, is it worth buying? Is that a Resident Evil reference that's going over my head? Well, because I'm sure I could put all these up in the Guild Trader and maybe get something for them, but it's just it just takes time. No, because you said, is this worth selling? And I'm asking, is it worth buying? Because I'd buy purple, if anything. Is that the companion stuff? Yeah, I've heard purple is the one you should be putting up for sale. But yeah, so it's probably not even worth putting the blue stuff up for sale then. Okay, that one can be opened. I could put those in the bank, but yeah, I don't see much of a point. Long way to walk to the bank.
I wish I was off adventuring.
So as is tradition, I'm just gonna park my character. Oh, actually, not quite yet. One more thing to do. I'll be doing pledges tomorrow. Let me just check if my guildie's online, actually. No, she's not. Yeah, I'll be doing pledges tomorrow. And I just need to get my tank gear ready for doing those. I'm not sure what the DLC dungeon is, but now that I'm level 300, I can jump straight into it. Save this. And then this one here. I'll equip this. And that just saves me time for tomorrow. Maybe there's just one more thing I can do. There's always just one more thing with this game. Always one more thing. I want to check if I have 7 traits on my shield yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Really? Because that changes things. That changes things. If I can get my shield, then that's this first iteration of my tank build ready, totally ready. Until I get Void Bash. I'll be using Void Bash for trash, and then Druid's Braid, Sword of the Trainee, or bosses. I wonder if I can build this now. Right, let's check. Here we go. So I need, well, I know what it's called. Druid's Braid. Can I make it? Bow of Dragon's Appetite. Druid's Braid. Acquires 7 traits. So have all that. Don't have 7 traits yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's going on? Why can't I make that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 traits. Druid's Bow. Druid's Lightning Staff. Druid's Restoration Staff. But not Druid's Shield. Why not? Oh, now I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I was looking at set weapons and I was looking at apparel. Right. Set weapons, set apparel, weapons and apparel. Okay, so I need to be in there. So I need to change my points around then, because I need, that's going to have to be fully upgraded. So I need 9 points. I've got 5. Where can I get 4 points from that I'm not using? Well, here. There's 4. I need 1 more point. There. I don't even know why I have these still. Confirm. Brilliant. We can just go whack all these into woodworking. Now, Druid's Braid Shield. And we're looking for, yeah, 160. Requires 140. We've got plenty of it. What style? Oh, come on, let's go Nord. Yeah, I think that looks the coolest. Nord, and I reckon Divines is the way to go for it. Yeah, it looks like sturdy and Divines. But yeah, I don't want to block too much. I'm already I did used to block a lot more. I still block a bit too much, so I think I should go for divines. So Druid's Shield, divines 160. Craft. Now, what quality is that? So now we have to upgrade it. So, we want that up to purple. I guess we have to go through everything first, so. There's green. There's blue. And yeah, perfect. There's purple. Very nice. Wait. Why did I already have a druid's shield? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, that's level 34. That's one that Gaz made me. Yeah, okay. I remember. So there's the new shield. And that other shield I can just unlock. Don't need that anymore. I need an enchantment for the shield. Looking for tri-stat for that one as well. Alright, like I was saying, it's always one more thing. Always one more thing. So, back to Deshaun. Kendra, you're my favourite player in the guild. Thank you for the taxi. That's it. That's this iteration of the tank build done. Until I can get some trials farmed. But that's, yeah, it's going to take a long time to get the gear I'm looking for. So where is it? Yeah, another cheap one there. So one more of those. Good. Druid's shield. Enchant. Perfect. Whoops. Oh, and lock it. Everything else should be locked. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Okay. Okay, everything's purple apart from the two bits of jewelry there. We need... Actually, it's not complete yet, is it? I need the right traits for the jewelry. And I need the right enchants for the jewelry, but I'll get those later. What enchantment do we want? Decisive. Decisive and hardening. Okay. It is decisive. So we just need
Greetings.
hardening. Oh, and it's a weapon glyph. 900k, you're pulling my plonker.
Selling.
Right, Glyph of Hardening. Not there. 900k again. What the hell?
May I?
Yeah, something weird's going on. There's no way that should be 900k. Maybe not. Maybe that is the price.
Something I can do for you?
Not one there at all. No, there we go. 11k. I'm just gonna grab that. I don't know if that's a good price or not, but I'm just gonna grab it now. It seems fine. So enchant this with that. Confirm. The other thing I could do is just upgrade that to purple as well. I'm not going to get much value out of it, but I mean, it's not going to take much material either. It's just a slightly bigger chance to gain ultimate, slightly more health. Damage doesn't matter. Yeah, may as well. May as well just do it. So everything is at purple, apart from jewelry. Everything has the right traits. Everything has the right enchantments. Apart from jewelry. Jewelry, I'm waiting on getting... What do you call it? I think it's called Harmony. I'm waiting to get Harmony. Yeah, activating a synergy restores health, magic, and stamina. Yeah, everything else doesn't really matter. Swift would be good. You know, being faster is always good. Yeah, once I get the right traits on my jewelry. Actually, how much would it cost to get everything at purple? 10. And 10 for that. Oh, go on. Let's just get everything at purple. Yeah. So get that. And the ring to upgrade that. Brilliant. That is everything at purple. Get my health, 44k health. That jump up like 4k. It's excellent. One last thing, right? There's always one more thing. Looking for reduced magicka cost. My jewelry. So let's go and start this. Now we're on jewelry. Increase magical harm. So these are the DD ones, aren't they? Reduce skill cost 2300. Let's do that. It makes things a lot faster. Oh wow. Is that definitely what I'm looking for? Reduce spell cost. Reduce spell cost. 900k. Jeez, oh. Make sure I'm getting the right thing, you know?
My business.
There's reduced spell cost. 30k. Well, let's pick it up. Two more if I can find them.
Customer.
Oh, man, I wasted money. Oh, I've wasted about 20k, something like that. It's all fine. Let's get these on the jewelry. I've got to be careful about my stamina. That still needs to be more than magicka. I don't want to lose the stamina, but kind of have to.
No chance to have a look. No chance to have a look. This is taking longer than I.
There we go. Wonder how that makes a big difference. And let's see what the total values are. Stamina should still be higher. So yeah, we're all good. Build's looking good. I can't believe that health. Yeah, this is a really strong build now. The only thing that's missing is jewelry traits. I can't do anything about that at the minute. Can't do anything at all about it.
Let's ride.
Now I better save everything I've done there. Save the gear. So this should change venomous shield. Yeah. And change all the blues for purples. Good. And this. Good. Alright. This build is coming together. I'm looking forward to seeing how it works. Seeing how it feels. That will have to wait. That will have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch. And probably have a sleep, to be honest. Still tired from the weekend. Feeling a lot better, but yeah, still a little bit tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe around about the same time. Maybe back in the morning again. Not quite sure. Or maybe lunchtime, but definitely tomorrow. thanks, Sis. Great to see you. You're an absolute hero for being here right till the end. Yeah, I think we're on the right track. We're certainly not going to get everything completed tomorrow, or the day after, or the next week, but we are heading in the right direction. We're making things happen. So, thanks again, and I'll be back tomorrow.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.